Thank you. We're live. We're live. Hi, YouTube. Sorry. I forgot about you, as usual. I just don't care. Yay. Welcome to the stream. We've been going for an hour. Yeah, so I could put training against these two. I think I prefer to recruit people who don't have other skills already. So.
Hello.
If you would like to apply as an assistant, particularly if you happen to pick up the marketing thing, but if you don't and you're not a level 1, I can like train you up to be a marketing person. But I am interested in taking on 2 more assistants. Recruitment has opened for the recruitment of 2 assistants. That's 1. Is it stopping? If you're already in the museum, is it stopping you from applying? It is stopping you. Ah, that explains the like why I'm not seeing anyone applying. We've got Jorbs. Kind of cool that you can only be in once, actually. Is there literally only one of you who can actually apply? You get a you already in the museum. Interesting. Well, let's see who this is, and then maybe we can apply. We can hire a generic. Oh, 2. Chris and Sparge. Okay, level 2, level 1. That's okay. Fly tipper. You're both fly tippers? Oh, man. Been up in your Twitch account. Oh, what do I do with this? Do I take them on anyway? I could do. Oh, I've reached 20. That's purely because of the marketing campaign. We just need like 500 buzz. Stuck having done. You're just stuck having done your resets. Yeah, I think it remembers. Fine, I'll take both of you. Just try not to make too much of a mess. Please. So. Could hire them fire you? I guess I could do that. I wonder what it would do. Do you want to do science? I wonder what it's going to do. Let's do science. Fire staff. Let me just run it for a second just to make sure it actually registers you as being here. Very well, I'll keep the stationery I pocketed. You've only been in the corridor. And you keep that soup I left in the staff room. Deal. Are you sure you want to fire Bird Chris, junior assistant? Yes. Get out of here. No one wants you. Stupid spiky hair. Unhappy with their job. You don't have a job. You can't be angry with a job that you don't have. I'm watching. I'm watching. Get out of my museum. So once the avatar has exited through this gap over here and got on the train and stuff and left the map, are you still on my list of...
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony.
So interesting. Sell 1,000 tickets. Senate security? I think he's alright. Can fight staff return as criminals? That would be pretty cool. I don't think so. That would be cool. It would be cool if chat could be the criminals. That would be cool. Ratty. Ooh, Ratty's an assistant. That's pretty cool. Might be handy. What's Ratty currently doing? Reckless Rat. Gift shop checkout. Oh, actually, that's pretty good. We'll make Ratty marketing. Ex-police officer as marketing. What could possibly go wrong? Those two things are so well matched. And then we'll do... Tilted, I guess. Tilted.
Reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Go on. Get at. Chris, let me know if you see anything different. You just walk through that wall. Yeah, get out of it. Okay, he should be gone now. Who's the other one? Public Education Inspector. Where's the other marketing trainee?
Announcement. May not exist. That's part of the fun.
Eh? Reckless Rat's still at work. You've got training to do. Go on. Still stuck? Ah, that's a shame. So what I'll do... Did I just hire two? But then I fired one, so I still need to hire one. So what I'll do is we'll hire from the general pool, and then I'll rename it to you. Be essentially the same. Impairs training speed. Improves movement speed and energy decay. That's pretty cool. I guess we'll hire Herbie Gherkin. Oh, no. You can have an Explorer smoke.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Half-wit's positive. No, it wasn't. It was negative. Impairs training speed, minus 25%. Alright, so... Tilted. Oh, I can't do it yet. He's now finished the training.
Unopened crates are back.
I know. I didn't need that one.
Did you know that?
Did I know what? $3,000, it's nothing. Right, so you... Doop, 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 doop. And we should put all of our marking department in the same uniform. All of our marking department are going to wear yellow so I can see where they are. Yeah. Okay, so he's chosen this office. Start marketing campaign. Start marketing campaign. Now, let's have a look. So we can do museum campaign, which adds to the guest arrival rate by 30%. Families, 15% guest arrival. Tourists. We can attract elves and dwarves. We can do campaigns for specific things. Unfortunately, it's the specific geodes. It's not like geodes in general. We just do a museum campaign. So let's do an elaborate museum campaign and get up to 30% more people. So we've been sitting at around about 84. Let's see what happens. Gone up by one. He hasn't even walked in the door yet. Gold, 5 stars. Gold, 5 stars.
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
Are you still working at them? Where's he gone? That's not training in progress. That's playing with the what are you doing? Don't drink that. That's for yeah, exactly. That's for display purposes only. That's it. You get in queue behind Steel Arrow and go for a sandwich. Good choice. Okay. Yep, that's gonna give you indigestion. They've literally, McGib, just come online. And this one has been live for literally a minute. And this one isn't even working yet. So I can't answer that question right now because they've only just started. Yeah, this one's literally just started. This one, I don't even have the staff member trained yet.
Announcement. The museum does not offer small talk. That's all.
So this one's running a fantasy campaign. This one's going to be running an emissions campaign. So we should start to see this number go up by 30%. With this one, I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm going to do this one. Maybe we'll target like dwarves or elves or a specific... maybe we target like this or something? You never use more than one, neither have I, so it's going to be interesting. See if it works. But, I mean, it's letting me do it, and it's letting me run different campaigns, so... it should work, in theory. What I don't know is whether the campaign... like, when does the campaign take effect? Because it's not currently. But it's obviously going to take a little bit of a while for people to arrive and, like, walk down here and get in the front desk. And...
Announcement. Old tickets can be used as mementos, and not much else. Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
The end of that marketing campaign reduces my museum level by a whole level. A big part of it is based on exhibit buzz. And one of the things that campaign does is increase the fantasy exhibit buzz. Oh, so many gold 5-star ratings. It's amazing. Right, shall we begin the preparations? Back under 100 grand.
Museum security. Safety. Do you feel safe? Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Lies. Alright, so. Reckless Rat, who now works in the marketing department, is relieved from all other duties other than marketing.
Expedition team have returned with something special.
Yep, that campaign is working. Successfully repelling people. That's excellent. Didn't need that. Super bold. 3-point museum. You might be waiting for a while. Daenerys, that one just gets sold for 3 grand. That didn't break the helicopter. Can you remove negative traits? Not the, like, permanent ones. So on some of the other maps, there are clinics and things, but that's not exactly what they do. So, for example... I might have to unlock them. New! Ooh, that is new. Can't remember where they are now. Funny feeling that this is one of them down underneath. I'd have to work through the map to unlock it. But yeah, there are these clinics on some of the maps that you can take them to if they... So there are 2 things you can remove. One is a like an illness, and the other one is a curse. But neither of those are like the long-term negative traits that the employees come with. Unless I've missed something. Does the game deal with fake or stolen artifacts? Kind of. So, There's a couple of different things. So the one that immediately springs to mind is you can take sponsorship. So if you were sort of financially struggling a little bit, you can take these sponsorships. And the sort of story around some of them suggests they might be stolen. And if you do the campaign, there's a whole storyline about another museum using stolen goods. So yeah, the game does sort of deal with that, but not directly. Back of the Van Limited, yeah, pretty much. So yeah, so this one's about a music festival wanting to use you for advertising, and this one is about a bin. So Bungle Technologies goes all the way through the game, and their stuff doesn't work. And so this is a bin, and your guests and staff will use it as a bin, but whenever they put stuff in the top, it just spits it out at the bottom. And so it's just constantly creating litter. And so it does bring you in some money, but it's also constantly creating litter. Goblins. Goblins like onesies.
Guests found asking me questions will be made an example of. Thank you.
Alright, so we need one fire geode. And then I need to decide what I'm doing over here. I think we'll leave this area open like this for more of these, because we probably will get some more.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
So we'll probably just build a massive building over here. The fish. Then we get to deal with zones. Okay, so this is SPR and... oh man, I can't remember. Oh, can you not tell me who they are? SPR and Bonte. If either or both of you are here. If not, chat can decide. The team are lost in the mine's twisting tunnels. A lone minecart piques their interest. Its tracks lead almost directly upwards. We've been here before. High morale, quicker expedition. Let's go. We've had that one before.
Guests feeling uninformed should educate themselves somehow.
Ooh. Exceptional. Most info stands had high knowledge. All tours had high knowledge. 200 kudos. Nice. Yeah, so after starting this marketing campaign for general admission, we've lost 10 people.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same
Add up to 30% to the museum guest arrival
There's
rate.
no escaping the crate.
Does it? Does it? Does it actually? Wrong one. Wrong one. Back you go. Thank you. That will certainly increase that number. It's not your fault, it's the economy. I don't think it's your fault. I think it's the fault of the new marketing office. It's quite mid-launch. It's the new marketing office, tilted.
Stop feeling paranoid.
Can see right up your skirt. Yeah, you're not really thinking. You're just lying on the beanbag, making it look like you're thinking. Yeah, you shove that up your ass. That'll work. Why do you have paper documents? Look busy. And then this campaign is just a background campaign. Which is... oh, that's Evan. It's a shame I can't tag a particular room. Oh, there is a freaking staff thing. Why didn't that come up? Oh, did I not see that before? Feck. What happens, though? Hang on a minute. Okay, well, now we need to understand how this works. So... what happens? We do that. It's still going to only be... I think it's still only one campaign. Oh, man. New marketing, not understanding product. Uh-huh. So what we could do is put you all in one office. I don't know how many I can have. I can have 3. But what that's going to do is it's all going to be fantasy. That stops me from doing different campaigns for things. However, I don't think I need 3 really. But maybe I will do eventually once I have the fiche. I don't know. I think I kind of like it the way I've got it, but I'm not sure if it's working. Because we've got this fantasy campaign. We've got the museum campaign, which is just general admission. And then we've got a background campaign, which is just cheap and, you know, it just costs the salary. It doesn't actually cost anything extra. It's just Evan posting selfies, basically. Buy our product, come to our museum. Look, I'm in the museum. It's really cool. Look. Look, I'm being eaten by a chest. Oh, look, a chicken. Here's the expedition team going out on another adventure. Evan is an influencer. Yes. Indeed. And junk foodie. Oh man. Is that like that because he's on a break? Marketing on a break, yeah. After spending a grueling day lying on a beanbag, Tilted has gone to the break room to scoff donuts. Sounds like a pretty good job to me. Is that a new voice changer? No, that's just my actual voice. One thing at a time.
We do not offer a student discount. Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Staying awake while sitting in a beanbag chair is hard work.
NPX FitTV gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Thank you very much, MPX. The gift subs to Hollyhawk, Stargoid, Hexdas. Is that near Text Stats? Japasco, J.A. Pasco, and Imreith. Thank you very much, MPX. That's very, 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 very kind. Thank you so much. I think I might have to do something with this. What do you think? Because it's always got a queue. I might need another one. Thank you. No, thank you. I couldn't do this without people doing things like that. So thank you so much. Literally allows me to do this. So thank you. It's okay. I got it. It's okay.
Surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
I can usually read typos without taking the piss out of people too much. All right. No, I need a red one. That's wrong.
The expedition team have returned from a
Back you go. You're gonna keep going back to the mines until you get it right. I'm having flashbacks. Except this time, instead of it being a 50-50, it's a 1 in 3. Take a while. But we'll slowly start to build up the fish side of the museum. So let's the building go in. Add a new building. We're gonna be really boring and just do a massive rectangle. Actually, maybe I should have a path still. Maybe we should do that so that there's. Hang on. We should probably include a margin. Is that the biggest I can have? Oh no, no, no. I love how it sort of gets higher pitched. Then at some point it just gives up.
Possibly a third disgusting place.
49,600. What we could do is move the ticket office. We could move this. We could turn this into the guest exhibit place, and then I can move the main entrance over here. Have a mirror main entrance here so people can walk between the two. Oh man. I don't know what to do. We have a main entrance that's opposite. This is very ambitious. Let's do that. And then... Oh man, am I gonna have to move this stuff? Let's just make the building for now. Can I close the door? No. So we'll end up with people just wandering in there. Making a mess. Now we have to do zoning. Yay. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll split this in half. Or just move it all back. I could just move this whole thing back. I can't, unfortunately, you can't. There's no, like, select area. What I would love a feature would be just to be able to go, like, zoop, just select the whole thing and just move the whole thing. Rather than having to go pick up, put down, pick up, put down, pick up, put down, which just takes ages. The snacking zone. It's like the Twilight Zone. Snacking zone. Where a bag of Doritos mysteriously disappears. Alright, we need to recover from that financial expenditure first. Come on. Get the right one. Get the right one. We need fire. We need the red one. The red one. I know one of you's a barbarian, but it's the red one.
Guests are reminded that fantasy exhibits are extraordinary.
Red is the color that comes out of an orc when you rip it in half. Probably. It's actually probably not, is it? What's orc blood? It's like black.
Planning to go faster than usual. Fingers crossed.
Made a sticker. Children. Children like onesies and toy stands, funnily enough. Not so much with the bookcases. So the IP. Yeah, that's true. Blood Bowl. Actually don't know what color Blood Bowl orcs were. It was a bit Peggy 7. No one's gone in here yet. Let's go. Level 6. Red one. Red one. Can't get the stuff.
This is not a pre-recorded announcement. I'm actually here. Hello.
I could have had an entire building full of geodes at this point. Red is the color that comes out of the bard's nose when you punch him to get him to shut up. When you get him to go and try and get a red geode and he doesn't, despite giving you giving them a picture and a description. Thank you very much for the VIP. It's gonna be Jasmine Odyssey. We might get another platinum album. We might get another one of these.
Hydrate.
Good plan.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Right, shall we begin the moving of the outdoor area? Oh, I don't like doing this. Okay. Can I please have a select all? Please? It's still going to be in range? Okay, so that's the range of that camera room, so we definitely need another camera room. Which means Yak's team's going to grow. Yak's going to become a manager. Which is something that you should never let happen to you. It's always something that you should apply for. Managerial posts that just happen to you are never good. Rug. Always promote people above the competence that you hired them for. If you're the employee, never get given responsibilities above the competence you were hired for without being paid for it. When I was with Mod, they once asked me if I wanted to act on promotion. Because my the post above me was vacant. And which if I had, if it was a post that I actually applied for and got, would mean an increase of like 12, 15 grand a year. And I was, so they're like, would you like to act up? I'm like, possibly. What's the terms? And they're like, well, you just start doing the job. I'm like, so you want me to do my old manager's job, which is considerably more stressful, and you're not going to pay me? Is that, am I getting that right? They're like, yep. I'm like, yeah, no thanks. But it's experience? No. No. No thanks. You can keep that. It's like, if you pay me, starting salary for that job while I'm doing it, yeah, I'll do it. You're not going to pay me. You're not going to do it. How that works. Oh, little girl, I'm sorry. You're about to throw some money in and I'm going to steal your thing. Sorry. Alright, the bin. I guess the bin coming for as well. That's for the people working on here. Thank you. Well, I'm going to be on pause for quite a while. So, catching all of the... Alright, so we've moved all of that so that we can create a path between here and here. So we need to do some terraforming when I remember how that works. In here. Terrain. Snow. No. What's that? Is that snow? Paths. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like we don't have any other floors for outside because we're in this biome, so... Looks like we just have to live with it being snow or nothing. Better. Right. Then in stage 2, we can move this over here. We can put a door there and a door there and move the stuff in here. And then we can bring in the fish. Let me just check that this... Ah, expert required. Did I accidentally squish Brett? Well, looks still fine. Although I might need to change the order of the busts a little bit. No. Yeah, no. Bust A. Bust B. Bust C. Oh, don't tell me it doesn't bring the name up on here. Okay. Want that one first. Doop. Doop. Doop? Yep, no. Why can't I drag and drop? Alright, this one needs to go up, up, up. Did that do anything? Up. Okay. Alright. Perfect. Pristine, great, perfect, perfect, perfect. Buzz has gone down from perfect. Why is that? The Jasmine album's a 97. What did I do? I spread things out a bit, that's what I did. Although what we could do is use my Buzz Boost perks because I can. Gathering a collection of Roderick busts. Yes, this is the whole of Roderick's. Where Pret is the curator. Currently available. I'm not sure why he's available and not. Oh, there. I wouldn't call that available. This is Pret being available in the staff bathrooms. You don't have a Jasmine album? I have 2. Look. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Come on, you got toes to do. Didn't even wash his hands. He's gonna go outside. Anyway, is he happy? He's actually vaguely happy. He's gonna go outside and touch Roderick's busts with his poopy hands. Yeah, don't spoil it. No spoilers. The whole point of me playing through this is so I can discover it all. Right. Yeah, we're definitely going to need a second area. My guest count is going up, but that might be the kids' bus thing. school trips at once. Nice, cool. Alright, red geode. Red. Thank you. Ooh, thank you. Money. Oh, if you're still here, Prayer, I think Prayer went on lurk. Prayer and Molly, thank you very much for the 2 subs. I think I said thank you to Molly. I don't think I said thank you to Prayer because it was during the intro when I wasn't.
Know what they're talking about.
I wasn't here. But I think Prayer went on lurk. Why are you not able to find a donation stand? There's a donation stand literally right there. Maybe I should put the fence on the other side of that. I don't know. Oh, I know why they were like, oh, I can't find a donation stand, because these were full. I finally figured out what's causing that.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
The like momentary buzz decrease increase. It's when the campaign ticks over.
The expedition team are back.
Right. Red geode.
Miracle given the state of the helicopter.
All I want is a red one. All we want. Alright, fine, we'll take the other chopper. Take the non-interesting chopper. Back up. Accept. Maybe the last one that goes in that spot.
Guests are reminded that if you don't seem interested, you probably seem stupid.
Do I need more assistance? Might need an extra floating assistant. So just trying to keep an eye on the capacity of the toilets.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned.
I think I'm going to
safely.
stop the star from using this one.
Also good news.
Then I might need to keep an eye on this. And there, red one. Let's go. Yes. It only took them 10 attempts. Alright, fire geode. Analyze. And stop going to the mines now. Alright everyone, we're going to give you your desires for pay requests, so if you would like a pay rise, you should have told me about it sooner. There we go. Unlocked Haley's Comet. Ooh. Yes please, did you look unhappy? Didn't look unhappy. We did
Yes,
not
I
get another
reminded
Jasmine
you
Odyssey
to read
album.
about the exhibits and stop asking me. Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Alright. So, the next stage for the Dwarven Kingdom is to get the other 2 devices from here and, like, get the duplicates and stuff for this. There's that and then 2 more things. And then I think there's a couple of other things dotted around as well in that category. But the next thing that we need to do really is get the fish going. Oh, which is a little bit of a job. Because in order to get... oh, is it one? No. Yes. Yeah, so in order to unlock this one and get that temperate fish out, we need 3 great temperate fish exhibits. Which means we need to go to 2.C, take a marine life expert, and just go and do that like a normal thing. Now, I'm going to end up with a bunch of fish tanks. We're going to end up with like marine tours. There's also this tour to still look after. And so I think what I'm going to do is hire 2 marine experts, because also going onto the marine map, I'm going to need a bunch of marine experts. But also that map I think requires some other people, because this one is marine life expert. This one is marine life and a prehistory. That one's marine life and an assistant. I guess I could just stop doing that tour for a bit. Let's send him. So we'll put a survey scanner, we'll do detailed, send Pratt. But he's not level 8, so there's going to be an injury, so Pratt's risking a broken face. Survey skills, we don't have... Oh, he's got a training slot. Should we maybe... Fish whispering? What is that? Hang on a minute. What is that? Is that a thing I can give him? Experts, PP rat. Fish whispering. To care for the fish, you've got to think, live, and swim like a fish. Boosts aquarium restoration proficiency plus 10 movement speed in aquariums passively increases fish stats while inside the aquarium. Desired salary increased. I think we're going to make Pret a fish whisperer. While he's on that training, I think I'm going to also recruit another expert. So, if you would like to be a marine life expert, not a ghost expert, T-Bone, then I am going to open up recruitment for another marine life expert who will share their time between the Fish Museum and the Sponsors Museum. I have opened recruitment for a marine life expert. I might need 2. Eventually. Anyone else? What? Staney applied as a science expert. That's no use to me. I need a marine life expert. Try that again. Marine life. The fishy one. Not the sciencey one. Now I have 3 applications. I think it's at the top. There's a drop down. but I haven't used it that much, so other people are probably better placed to tell you. But I'm pretty sure at the top there's a drop down. But it might be on like a previous screen you have to go back to. Does that sound familiar? No? Yes? Anyone? Hello? Twitch? Hello? Hi. Hello? Does that sound familiar? Does that make any sense at all? Am I talking bollocks? Hello? Can you find the drop down? Staney, use your words, Staney. Did you find the drop down? You can't find the drop down. Can anyone guide Staney to the drop down? Because I don't really understand what it looks like. Because I've not really seen it properly. Yellow person icon on the left of the screen. Scroll to the top. Select Marine Life Expert. Does that make sense? You found it? Nice. I'm assuming you're already one of those three. Tell me when you're ready for me to end the recruitment. And I will press end recruitment. Yeah, be sure to take toilet, Tara. We've already got 2 litter bugs. Are you ready? Changed it. So you have. Okay. Well then, let's have a look. Robust and greedy. Rapid restoration is pretty cool. Especially for the fish, because it takes a long time to go through the tanks. Bookwormed, bean brain survey skills. That's pretty nice. Analysis, greedy, and travel sick. Don't think it's gonna be. Moonmore is not a very strong candidate right now, I'll be honest. So we're probably going to take both of you eventually. But in the short term, I think Staney is probably the better applicant. How does one restore a fish? With a scrubbing brush. I don't know. Fish restoration powder. I don't know. I'm gonna take Staney. We're gonna take Staney. Okay. So now we need to do a few things. I've just committed to doing them. So take them both. I don't need 2 right now. I don't need 3. I've already got 2. So, first thing is we are going to move the ticket hall to here. So I'm going to have to reassign some people. We also need to copy the staff room. Oh man, what do we do? Could put it in the middle, but that's a little bit restrictive in terms of having to squeeze things around the edge. So we could put it on one side. I think the camera room will reach. Given that this reaches to like here, it should be fine. We stick the staff room on one side. It's probably better off actually if it's near the entrance, because then the assistants are going like from there to there, and then I can have a staff door at the back of the entry hall. Yeah, let's do that. So let's go there. Yeah. Oops, didn't want to do that. Room at capacity. Because the yak's taking a freaking break in the room instead of leaving. Oh, it's lucky. Alright. Lane cameras, there's a lot of cameras. Make this one a bit bigger, I think. Things we can. We could even give this one windows. So the what? Normal? We're gonna give this one a secure. Shall we give this one a coffee machine? The other one a coffee machine as well. There you go. You finally get caffeine after all these years. Just take the fish, then you restore it. I mean, what's there not to understand? Exactly. Simple. At a 5? Or are you going to stop like 2 pixels short of 5? Oh my god. Lockbox. Blink, blink, blink. How is it restored? You restore it. You send someone to restore the fish, and they restore the fish. Oh, I love how I've put the window here, but it's a window onto a snowbank. Oh, it's copied the decorations. I didn't realize it would do that. Alright, so then these... go over here. Right, so this... This is gonna get a little bit fiddly. I think we could leave this room like for historical purposes how it is now. I might delete the staff door. Kind of makes sense that this would have vending machines and stuff in it. It's gonna be this. I really hope that the door fits on that wall, because if it doesn't fit on that wall, I'm going to be sad. I really want like a multi pick up and drag because doing this is a nightmare. Double banner. But camera. Heals, bench, water, these things. Alright, so that's... Ooh, almost. What does it need? Just decoration? What am I missing? Oh, the torches. We'll leave those if we can, though. So, copy item. It's a shame you can't put these on the pillars. Right, so. I can't copy that. Edit. Entrance. Can I? Ooh. Yes, we can. Must be placed on a wall. This is a wall. It's just not the same building. No. No. We do not want to do that. 12 rooms, 2 active tours, 5,224 in uncollected donations, $408,000. No, we don't want to do that. I just want to get rid of the door. That's all I want to do. How do we do that? Drag it and drop it. Yes. Then we need some windows, maybe. Now you're trapped inside. No. Only I had to put a new door in. And another new door. And a new entrance. Only. Only that was the case. The old helicopter door shouldn't be used by... I wish you could mark these as like staff only. Because you can have internal staff doors. Why can't you have external staff doors? Kind of silly. Also, how the hell did you even get in there? That corridor is not accessible to people unless they walk in that way. But why would you go in that way? Because you can't get in through that door. What are you doing? Do I need to... I think we might need to... What's going out and not in as possible? But like, how does the game know which way is out and which way is in? Because in most circumstances, these doors are sort of bi-directional. I think probably this group just wandered in through this door and has just turned around and gone straight back out again.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Have a building sold really at $500,000. They opened the door. I don't know if they did. Because there was a staff member that came out before that, so I don't think they did. I thought it'd be cool if... It'd be cool if I had an old helicopter door. Google, I have 2 Huey pilot doors for sale, $1,800, very good condition. I'm sure there's a market for that. That'd be pretty cool. Like as a if you have a big house, because some people love like theming their houses or like fancy, quirky hotels or like Airbnbs. Because there's an Airbnb or a hotel somewhere that's doing the rounds on social media at the moment where they've got a section of a passenger jet cabin like in the room, and so you can like go into the suite and then there's sort of like a sitting area and the bedroom and then there's like a jetliner and you can just go and sit in the plane. 2 bullet-ridden Hummer doors. Good. Bullet-ridden Hummer doors. Cool. Yeah, for like for a military game studio like offices. Yeah, absolutely. That's cool. Also, $1,800 is, if they're in displayable condition, that's pretty cool. And for display, they don't have to be pristine or even work. Hey, Bort. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Shot at a demolition ranch with Matt, the vet guy, the YouTuber. Where he retired. Oh, that's freaking cool. Was that a video? Was that actually on his channel? I don't know if his channel is still up. But I used to watch his videos quite a lot. Oh, it's on his channel? I'll have to go and find it. Cool. Nice. Knowing that channel, the answer to what caliber is probably yes. They probably shot it with all sorts of things. Because Matt tended to have, like, a table of goodies. And he'd start with something mildly ridiculous and go up to something completely ridiculous. Alright, so... we need to do... People brought everything. Nice. We need, hopefully this will work. You want to go? You want to? Don't go to Demolition Ranch underarmed. It's true. Right, I think we'll have a nice, spacious double corridor for the employees. So we've got staff room, camera room. I might put a staff toilet in here as well. So like there. If we go like this. Keep an eye on my expenditure. Your bloken funds have been greatly depleted because stats encouraged your gambling addiction and then I fucked it up. I'm guessing is how that goes. Would those doors qualify as a hostile work environment? What doors? I did not know. Thank you, but I've been on pause for like an hour and I'm not done yet. Ooh, I should unlock ambiance. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the one we wanted. An ambiance speaker. There we go. Use enhancer type. Marine life, since we're over in the marine life. Okay. This bathroom is staff only. Then we need staff door. We need to make sure that people can't get down the sides because the game's funny like that.
Isn't it Kingdom, Brunel said.
Are there ambience ventilation fans for above the cubicles?
No. There's just no roof. Then we're gonna do wall there. Security archways. Oh. That's annoying. I don't know where they need to be yet. This is kind of intimidating. There's a lot to do. I've got to set up the zoning. Let's set up the zones while I remember. I hate the zones. Zone assignment. Add zone. However, the people who work in the fish museum are also going to be responsible for this part here. So we kind of need to also add that, except it's not going to let me for some reason. Can I not have an outside? Even if it's contiguous game? No? Eh. Fishy museum. Makes it an improvement, because in an aquarium the fish have to be alive. A fishy museum is more, it's wider in scope. It includes non-alive specimens, smells, a fish-themed restaurant, fish furniture. Makes it an improvement over a seafood restaurant because you get to eat it as well as see it. How am I supposed to? So I can take a... and add to it there. Why can I not do this? Do I have to have a separate outdoor area? That's kind of crappy. Can I assign someone to 2 places? I don't know if I can. Because the problem you get into, for example, when you start doing the zones, is, let's say a helicopter needs fixing. If I have my janitors assigned to one or the other building, they then can't go outside and fix the helicopter. Staff won't take breaks in the break room if they're assigned to an area that doesn't have a break room. Kind of annoying. So if I do this... This is the stakeholder displays. Can I then... See, now you can't assign someone to more than one zone. This is really frustrating. So what this means is that I can't have an expert assigned to the fish museum who is a marine expert also running this tour because it's not inside the zone. Can I, if I do... Yes. Have a new zone. Can it cross this boundary? No. That is crappy, 2 Point Studios. How are you supposed to work with that? Because then I have to have, it's like Blacksmith Master. I then have to have a specific member of staff who only works outside. And the problem with that is that they can't take a break because they can't get to the break room because it's in a different zone. So then I have to have an outside break room, which I can't have. That's not really workable. I was hoping in the last couple of major updates they would have improved this to allow multiple zone assignments. Apparently not. We have to fudge it by, like, having a marine expert who doesn't work in a zone so they can still get to it. Let me think about how much I actually need these zones. So assistants we can just allow to go anywhere because it doesn't really matter. Janitors, probably a good idea if I have some assigned to each zone just to make sure they don't randomly all wander into the same building. Security guards definitely need to be, especially the camera guys, definitely need to be assigned to a building. And I'm going to need to get some more camera operators. But the experts, given that the left is marine and the right, sorry, the right is marine and the left is fantasy, probably don't need to zone those. They probably will wander into the other buildings. If there's actually a job that needs doing, they'll wander back. It's less efficient because while they're on break, they might actually just wander a bit too far. But you would hope they would take a break in the closest break room. Yeah, maybe I try and get away without too many zone assignments. So... can I have overlapping zones? Is that a thing? No. So I can't even... Oh, that's so awful. Because, for example, let's say I have a pair of camera operators assigned to... Simple. If I have one camera operator who I want to be working in this room, let's say I set up a zone to keep them inside the staff area because I don't need them to wander outside. And I don't want them to wander outside because I don't want them to go far away from the camera room. So I set up a zone which includes just this staff area here in the corridor outside. And I assign them to that zone. The problem then is that if I have a roaming security guard who I want to work inside this building, but they need to take breaks inside this building, they can't because the zone that I set up would not include this staff area because I've had to use that for the camera operator. And so they wouldn't be able to take breaks. That is kind of stupid. That system needs a lot more granularity. It needs overlapping zones, and it needs the ability to have zones go between boundaries, overlap, and you need to be able to assign a worker to more than one zone. A lot of other games do this, and a lot of other games have those features. I don't know, for a big studio not to do that seems a bit lazy. Okay. So in that case, we need to make it single room, single building. So I'll have maybe like one camera operator and one roaming assigned to each building. With one floating camera operator. Something like that. Can I change the color? No, I don't want red. I want a fishy color. Thank you. And then we need a fantasy color, which is not blue. Green. Purple. Pink. No. 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 Just let me change the color. Fine, it'll be pink. Alright, and then that's the... Fantasy Museum. Right, so... we move that. People can get in through here, they can pay there. The assistants can get to there despite the fact that's complaining. Didn't assign anyone automatically, right? No, good. We can start putting in fish stuff. Otherwise people can just wander through. I already have a surplus of marine applicants. I'm more likely about to need some more like general stuff because I'm going to need some more security guards. Possibly going to need some more assistants depending on which way I take this. Because we're essentially about to build a whole nother museum. That's not the stage that I am at right now. out. It's got to be a partition wall? Ew, that's ugly. Great. When you start building things, it should show you the hitboxes. Otherwise, you put things down and you're like, oh, no, I can't put that there. And then you have to do it again. Okay. And then we do the same thing on this side. I had to be 2 away. Which means that when I delete this, it's going to delete that. Oh, it didn't. Why sometimes does it delete the entire wall and then sometimes it does actually let you delete a section? It can be incredibly inconsistent. That stops people just wandering in through the wrong door. David Attenborough never commented on the bangfish. Huh? Alright, let's just make sure that all of that is happy. Okay, that's picked up. That's good. They're going to come in. They're going to pay. They're going to walk through. Let's just make sure they go the right way. Thanks for that. Uh-oh. Jumbo marketing? Okay, they're the vandals. Yeah, high alert, Peck. Perk already installed. If only I had another camera room. So what's going on at the moment with my 2 security guards who have camera? Luckeye is on a break. Okay, so I need to recruit, chat, another security guard. And this security guard needs a training slot because they need to be able to take on the camera perk. I don't know if I have a trainable... Yeah, no, I don't have a trainable chat person right now. So ideally you need to be a level 3 or whatever. I'm not entirely sure how that happens. Let's go fishing and see what happens. So we're going to go security guard. Open recruitment. I don't think you have any say over whether you come with a skill or not. Obviously, if someone already has camera, I'll take that immediately. But if you are... Like, sometimes I see higher level. Usually it's level 1, but some people get higher level. I don't know whether that's based on, like, chat messages or view time or something, but I occasionally see level 2s and 3s. I don't think I've ever seen anything above a 3. Be kind of cool if, like, the longer you watch the stream, the higher the level is when you apply. All right. So we have Chris applied again as. How did you do that? I sacked you. Chris applied again as an assistant. So we've got Ron, Beam-brained and toilet terror. Seabang, camera operator, but loyal and globetrotter. Pretty much. Straight away. You're bugged out. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're already in. Alright, so you get hired to go in there. But then what we'll do... no, I think I'll just keep the three of you being floating. Because the problem it creates is that this needs a lot more fine granularity in terms of job priorities, because if I assign one of you to one of the rooms and one of you to the other room, like Yak and Luckeye, and then one of you goes on a break, and Seabang takes over, that other security guard is then not able to get back to the camera room that they should be assigned to. Wish you could I wish you could have, like, this security guard is the main person who works in this place, but when they go on break, this other person's going to cover for them, but when they're available again, they switch back. I wish you could do that. Because then you could have people covering marketing, and that would be nice, but you can't do that. I guess we'll just have the three of you being on rotation. Do I also want another security guard? You've got strolling surveillance, which is pretty cool. What we could do is have Moonraw applied to specifically this museum. If I make sure that I've got I don't like doing zones because it suddenly gets really complicated. So Moonraw, Fishy Museum. Then if we also do security guard, Steel Arrow. Can I do zone assignments from here? Nope. We apply Steel Arrow specifically to the Fantasy Museum, then I've always got one security guard who's not just going to randomly wander off to the other building. But I need to remember that this building does not have the same facilities. We can start to stick some vending machines and stuff in the corridors once I've got some money back. Okay, let's replicate the look and feel of the ticket office, or maybe make a new one. Let's make it non-boring. Floors. What says "Welcome to the museum"? I mean, this is technically the fish side. It's also the entrance for the entire museum. That's very lobbyish. Maybe this one. No, I think I've got that one. Balls. Hey, ratty. You now work in marketing. Congratulations. Alright, and then what was I using for... So for... Nope, for staff areas I was using this. No, that's the wrong one. Oh. How did I measure that? What did I do? Thankfully, this should also be that color. How are you getting in here? Frickin' school kids. They're breaking in. Literally, how are you getting in here? Have I missed a door somewhere? Where did you come from? This is a staff door. School tours ignore employee doors and one-way doorways. Well, they frickin' shouldn't. That's got to be a bug, surely. Didn't used to happen. You're in a restricted area. Leave.
Visiting the museum. I'm not nervous.
Okay. God, look at all those mono beasts. Right. What else needs to be done over here? We should probably set up a guest toilet, but I'm a little bit low on cash right now, so I think I just want to run the museum and just get a few things out of the way.
Collective knowledge has increased.
Get out of the staff corridor. Thank you.
Guests are reminded to enjoy their visit. We can't do it for you.
There also needs to be an undo. Alright, staff area, staff area, staff area. Can that wall come down? I think that wall can come down. Don't need that no more. I get all these walls and stuff consistent. So
Announcements are never late nor early. They happen precisely when they're meant to. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Good. Alright, so then over here... Breathe. Just breathe. After I finish doing this, I don't want to do any more building for a long time.
Announcement. Guests can take a self-guided tour by walking around.
Okay. Vaguely consistent. This floor means staff area. This floor means like public corridor. Alright, what the hell is all this mail? Kids like dead. We made some money. Common culture. Crime. School visit. Yeah, peace. Okay. You know, you don't have to walk outside to go to the other end. Right. Are we finally ready to get some fish? I'm not making any money, though. That's a bit of a problem. Place 5,000 custom floor tiles. Wetlandian. What's the new one? This one?
Announcement. Our conservation standards are being inspected.
Alright. Feels like a good place to have a little break. So, I'm going to take a little break. When I come back, we'll go and take one of the marine experts. Because we need to get 3 great temperates. And there's 3 temperates in there. So we'll go to Hogsport. We'll take a marine life expert. And we'll try and get 3 fish. Spoon comparison. Oh, you still want to do that, do you? If I could guess, I could go and get them. Only if Grant doesn't start an argument with me. They are very obviously different sizes. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna ask chat, please, if we could just ignore the little I'm thirsty symbols above some of the beavers' heads. They're just whingy bastards. They literally have a river that still has water in it that they could drink from, but that's not good enough for them. And so they would rather literally die than drink from the river.
Jacques reminds you to hydrate.
Tell them that. Like, it's friggin' water right there, and they're not drinking it. You should make long to medium range engagements. Thanks, Ouija. Let me just charge at the enemy. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. Whose torps that? That Ibuki? Oh god. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Can I get away with no torps? And I got one on them. Winning. I am winning. Fear me. For I am winning. I really hope this isn't a long smoke screen. Oh no, that's bad. Oh no, that's really bad. Because I've got to dodge the torps, but I also have to dodge the Vincent shells, and I can't do both. Ow. Or maybe I can. Maybe. Just maybe. I'm a god. Just maybe I can do both. And everything will be fine. Maybe. That's actually possible. Maybe we can even camp. No one tell him. Shh. No one tell Piper. Shush. Don't tell Piper. We can find a camo to make it look like an actual ship. Just give me a second. You're here. No, shh. Like now it looks like an actual ship. Like this is the key to winning. No, don't clip it for Piper. Oh god, press the buttons. Mary, no, this is your fault. Because I'm talking about bloody Concord. Oh, no, god, no. Don't talk to me about Concord when I'm on the edge of a cap. No, Oh god. I'm not talking to you anymore. Viewer is on fire currently. Kill the viewer. Kill the viewer. I don't know how easy this is going to be able to be seen on camera. British size measure, American size measure. So they are the same. The black one, actually, because of the color difference, looks a bit smaller diameter-wise, but it's not. They're exactly the same. Diameter is identical. However, if I hold them like that, you can see black one is considerably shallower than the white one. This one is the American one, and this one is the British one. Do you now believe? Look, empirical data. They're the same. No, they're not. Spoonerisms.
WG_Ev1N said.
Thank you. We can sleep soundly now.
So, I think what might be going on, though, just to put it in context, because I did do some research, because this really pissed me off the other day, so I had to go and look it up. So there is a difference between the current modern accepted standards for tablespoons. So the British standard for a tablespoon is currently 15 milliliters exactly. The American standard is not based on milliliters, and so it's not exactly 15, it's like 14.8 something. So it is slightly smaller, but it's not that much smaller. What's going on here is that this is an American tablespoon, so this is 14.8 something, even though it says 15 on it, it's 14.8 something. This one is an old-fashioned, because it's quite old, this is an old British tablespoon measure, which is 17.71, I think, is the old tablespoon, before it was standardized to 15. So this is a 17 mil tablespoon. But a lot of recipes that I use, because they're in old books, will be using this size, not this size. So, yeah, standards, man. That's it, Atriana, exactly. So the reason I have two different ones is because I use different recipes. Because I use old British recipes, and I use American recipes, and I use new British recipes. And good luck trying to guess which one you have to use. We changed to match the Americans? No. We probably changed to match the Germans or the French. Yes, if you're having trouble with a recipe not coming out quite right, just consider whether you might be using the wrong sized tablespoon or teaspoon, because the same comparison also applies to teaspoons. It's just that, and I do have American and British teaspoon measures, it's just that the difference is not as visually obvious as it is with that, because I think you'll agree that is pretty visually obvious. Black one is smaller. Cups, yeah, we don't really have that problem because we don't use cups. You talk to someone over here about cups, they'll be like, what? What do you mean cups? We don't do cups and we don't do fluid ounces. You weigh almost everything apart from teaspoons and tablespoons. We have pints, but we don't generally use that in cooking. No. The only time you'd really use that is something like you're adding a lot of milk to a recipe, or maybe like stock. Yeah, Atrana, that might be the issue. One solution is to go and buy yourself some newer spoons, because then it's much closer to the point of being practically the same. Because that is the same, in effect, as a modern British spoon. But it's not identical. Okay.
This is a museum. You should not be laughing. Seriously.
How much is it going to cost me to do that expedition? 1,500. Let's go. And I did get perfect catch on Pret, I think. Did. The glass. That makes sense. The same thing probably happened here with the standardization of the pint and half pint glasses, because pint and half pint glasses are really easy to get hold of. Like every British household will have a stolen pint glass somewhere, especially students. Half pint, but it's not your pint, it's our pint. Your pint is 4/5 the size of our pint. Our pint is 563 millimeters? 568 milliliters. Your pint is 473. So your pint is 0.83 of ours. Right. Survey scanner. He's going to get a broken face, but we're just going to have to deal with it.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that. The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Look at him go. He's like, my first trip. Oh no, that's security. Where are you running to? You running to collect the money? Enthusiastic. Where's Brett? There he goes. Remice, why are you here? Just wandering around. That was Pret's broken face. Alright, before we start putting aquariums in here, I think what we should do is give the whole thing... They might not end up using the whole thing for fish, but let's give this whole area that's out here an aquarium kind of look before we start putting things in it. That'll just make things easier. So, we've got diamond blue. That might be pretty cool. Might be a little bit too blue. Simple blue? Oh, that's quite nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. And then the walls. Marble blue ice panels. Smart blue. Simple panel navy. Yeah, it's a bit samey. Two-tone blue? That's pretty small. Zigzag. Purple might go nicely with the floor. Plain gray. No. 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 I don't like the cave. Kind of like the cave blue. It's quite nice. I don't like using the autofill. It goes wrong. You actually just do what I wanted you to do? Kinda. Mostly yes. No. Oh, this wall system is so horrible to use. Okay. Cool. We are prepared for the arrival of fish.
About museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Chat, I need money. I'm just saying I need money. That's all I'm saying. Not giving you hints or anything. I'm just saying I need some money. Thank you. It's not what I wanted, but that'll do. That actually costs me money. Well-decorated analysis rooms. 200 kudos. Here comes Brett with the fish. And a broken
The
face.
expedition team have returned with an injury.
Yeah. Poor Brett.
Hydrate.
Poor Brett's got a nappy on his head. Hey, the random did the donations. Thank you so much. Alright, so he's going to go and fix his broken face. If he doesn't, I'm going to have to go and drop him in the thing. Where are you going? Where are you going, Brett? He's going to injury treatment. Perfect. Which injury treatment? Are you going to choose the old staff room or the new staff room? Are you going to choose the new staff room? I'd like to know why all my staff are going to the new staff room.
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
Why are you going to the one that's not been upgraded yet? Alright, let's get the fish. Yeah, Brett leveled up. Good job, Brett. Pristine clownfish. Pretty cute. A hot dog costume.
Guests are stuck.
I don't remember giving you a hot dog costume.
Someone should probably help them.
You're in the default one. One of the criminals escaped. I hope they didn't escape with something. Let's just check. Didn't we used to have something there? 1, 2, 3. No, I think that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That. Okay, I think everything is present and correct.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Okay. We're back up to $101,000 thanks to the thanks to the donation drop. It's so OP. So we are ready to put the clownfish in a tank. So I don't remember how this works. So we got room, aquarium, minimum 4x3. So I've got a vague plan to have toilets here, potentially like other stuff here, like maybe another gift shop or another coffee bar, whatever. So we won't put anything like exhibit wise down here, so we'll put stuff up here. And I think I'll just, because this is Aquaria, I think we'll just kind of leave it sort of floating. So 1, 2. So I make this 4x4. Alright, so this is temperate, so we don't need a... I don't know which one of these we need. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, I can't remember which feeder. I think it's flake food, isn't it? Thank you. Oh god, that's gonna cost me a fortune. small aquarium rock. Aquarium ruins. Holy moly, that's huge. Oh, we need a filter. Alright. Is that 5? Is that 5? Is that 5? Ugh. Alright. Now we had a few options here, so let's have a look. Beautiful. Cool. So then we need to drop a clownfish into tank. Mortal, temporary flake food, 20 out of 25. Wants to share an aquarium with another clownfish. Won't we? Well, Pred, looks like you're going back to get another one. 4 fish have menace of restraint. That's fine. It's cool. Can I put it? Ooh, I can. No need for water. I think the water comes with the tank. It's also, can I... we also need a donation stand. Information displays. No point in having a tour thing yet. Camera? That's pretty much it. Look at him. Oh, we can name him. We name the clownfish. What should we name the clownfish? Kia the clownfish, as in Keir Starmer. Krusty the clownfish. Like that. Krusty the clownfish. Robbery goblins. Okay, these guys I haven't seen before. Thanks for that. Sim. Welcome. Comes in, doesn't say anything, triggers a bloody heist. Okay, so... I don't know what these guys do. Gold hungry. Oh, the donation stands. Okay, I think we've had these guys before. Ayana. He realized he had a lot of points. Are you responsible for this sim person? Oh, I've got enough security guards, hopefully.
Staff should
Thank
seek
you.
medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Funding his own museum. What's going on there? Oh, I didn't realize these needed maintaining. What do they look like? Oh. 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 So they steal the money and then it breaks the donation well? Right. Interesting. Fliss Catborn. Legend suggests that inside every goblin there are two goblins, not literally. One that can control itself, sort of, and rule its strange, chaotic little life, and another driven solely by a desire for more and more gold. The robbery goblins wreak havoc across scorched earth and eat, drink, and sleep gold. Again, not literally. You were going to do random events on cooldown? Yeah, they come back occasionally. Funnily enough, I don't know how this happened, but the positive event has a much shorter cooldown than the negative one. I don't know how that happened. Devs obviously just set it up that way. There was someone pursuing the robbery goblin.
Empty donation stand. There's money in it for
Are you gonna? You're both gonna get him? Nice. I think they split the gold. Oh, look, they're all at it.
Before they could escape with an exhibit.
Wonder if we'll catch them.
That was a close one.
So for those of you who weren't here right at the beginning, you might remember last time the crime events were a little bit underwhelming. I remembered as I was loading the game that I might be able to change the parameters, so I did. So I've increased the intensity of the crime events. We now should see multiple heisters, not just one. Robbery goblin. Oh no. Breaking everything. Yeah, it looks like and the jumbo team is here as well.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more.
I really like visually the way they've done the aquariums. Because if you've ever been to a big aquarium, that's kind of like the way the light is coming out of the tank and kind of spilling into the dark area surrounding it. It's pretty accurate. I think our entrance hall could use some decoration.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Yeah. Behave. Do what I want you to do. Anyway, here's a waterfall.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
What are you doing? Anyway, that's one of my marketers. Why are you over here? Okay, oh, that's a good point, actually. I can restrict all of those to... assistants. So Minden, who is marketing? No, mine isn't marketing. Ratty is mine, is marketing. Marketing. Fantasy music. Altered is also marketing. Fantasy Museum. Everyone's marketing. Fancy. That way they can't wander off. Not allowed to go to the fish museum. Off limits. Alright, let's go and get another clownfish. Is prep fixed? Yep. Take the sensible helicopter. Otherwise the other fish scientists will laugh at us. Do I have a service scanner? I do. Doing tours? Why? Why is Staney restocking the food dispensers? Should we put in a third marketing campaign? This one's just running a background campaign. So we've already got a museum campaign and a fantasy campaign. I guess it would make sense to run a marine life campaign, right? But I'm really interested what this does. Because presumably it's going to be working against the fantasy campaign, because if the fantasy campaign increases the chance of up to 60% of guests arriving with the favorite subcategory in the marine life theme, and fantasy does the same thing for fantasy, then surely those two things are going to be working against each other. Or does it just kind of mean that I end up with like half of my guests being marine and half my guests being fantasy? I guess that's how it would work. Oh no, we've broken his face again. Oh wait, kid, get your grubby mitts off the... Oh, it's a... Sorry, sir. Sorry, I thought you were a child. I do apologize. I know... Oh, you are a child. Why do you also look like a gnome? Why do you have a beard? I'm confused. Are you wearing a onesie? I am very confused. They're in a group with two adults who are definitely humans. Kids look like gnomes.
Fantastical guests are reminded to set their expectations to ordinary.
That's clownfish, Jim. Looking good. We can fit 4 fish in here. And I need 3.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Redstone's way back. Do you mind it? Alright then. It is not a clownfish, but it is pristine, so that's flipping cool. It's been a day. You've been trying to stop a tsunami. This floating fish wants a marketing campaign? How is the floating fish even aware of marketing campaigns? Look at that face. Does that face suggest to you that it is aware of marketing? You incited it?
Requires medical attention. Not this again.
Ah, I skipped. Does look like a marketer. Yeah. Did Brett go to the bloody... Wait, where is Brett? We need to drop him in the good one, not the crappy one. Experts. Brett, injury treatment. Why? Why are you going to that one? Go to the one which is in the main museum, which is A, closer, and B, better. Go on. Alright, once he's fixed, we'll send him again.
Nope, that's an exhibit. Why does this keep happening?
Holy moly, I'm up to museum level 22. Oh, we're so close. Maybe we should spend a bit of time going back and trying to get these ones as well then in that case. So that... Let's have a look. Where does that come from? Great Dwarf. 3 fantasy experts. Bonte, Lindignant, and Ramiz. What's the, we're only up to Epic. Okay. Lindignant SBR and Ramiz. Yeah, we need a survey scanner. Let's make some.
That we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Remesium Cyanide, it's a pretty good name. I like Phase as well. Phase skill curve, I love that. Okay, now I have some cash. Let's add the bathroom. We just have an enormous bathroom. Like, gigantic. Absolutely ginorbignanus. Gigantinormous. Oh, can we do like a central? I never tried this. Can we do... like floating? Oh, they have to be on a wall? Can I not put a partition down the middle or something? No. Oh, that's annoying. Fine. Can I put these back to back? Hang on, wait. Oh, can I do this?
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
This. Why did I not put the ones from this side on the other side? What's the total capacity of your museum? Staff? 6. Guests? Currently not including the one I'm just building right now. 6. Counted that one.
Has anyone seen a thief? No? Well, it was worth a try.
It's a pretty swanky bathroom. Ambiance. Why does the ambience sound like Predator? Oh, because it's dinosaurs by default, that's why. What's these? Bone Belt map, Netherworld map, 2.C map, Bungle Burrows map. A mega map. We could have a mega map.
Guests must pay for entry before knowing what's inside. It's a surprise.
Oh look, I had to repaint the wall. What a surprise. No dispensers. I was just getting to that. Dang, damn it, not only wall space left. Got that. You're just gonna have to dry your hands on your trousers. Sorry about that. There we go. You can stick your face in the ambience to dry your hands. No one washes the bloody hands anyway. We let the staff use this one? No.
Guests found talking in incomplete sentences will be told, stop.
Alright. We're gonna have two things going on at once because we're gonna have this. Which one was it now? Can't remember. Oh, it was dwarf, wasn't it? Whichever one that is. Great dwarf. No, don't do that while I'm in the screen because the time's still running. Things are happening and I can't see what they are. For some reason when you come in here the game doesn't pause. Alright, so set up expedition, stop it. Monty Blackstaff and Lundignant. Stop it. Alright, what's going on? Okay.
Security
Yeah.
are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Right, so they're going to go off and get another one of this category. Pret, meanwhile, is going to go and get another fish. and break his face again. Mm 35 minutes to payday. You're watching the clock.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in
It happens.
retail now.
Alright, 2 choppers at once. Payday's such a happy test employee and such an alarming day as a small business owner. I can imagine.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Oh no, Pret's broken his face again. This year, do you only do annual pay? Damn. Irregular. Where are all my marketing? Excuse me. Where are all my marketing stuff? Oh. Oh no, that's the means they're working on it. It's okay. It's alright. Ignore me. Your face again. It's alright. If it happens again, you won't remember. You'll have so much brain damage that you won't care. Did you get me a companion clownfish for my other clownfish? No. But you did, in 3 trips, get 3 different pristine fish. Which is pretty impressive. And this is going to let us... What? I haven't displayed it yet. Why did that complete? I haven't displayed it. Salted cashews. I love salted cashews. Dynamic in fluids. I would hope so. It's a fish. Hates aquarium plants. Well, I'm sorry, buddy. You're just gonna have to put out with that, I'm afraid. We might have to get a replacement for this one. That's a bit fuzzy. Fine, I guess the other 2 don't need aquarium plants. I could remove the aquarium plants and replace them with other things. Ugh. Yeah, I know. Sorry, this other one's a bit fuzzy. Fuzz increased? Uh-huh. That count as a plant? That count as a plant? What counts as a plant? Wetlandian gold stack. Should I just fill it with Wetlandian gold? What else we got? Atlantean treasure. 250. Better be freaking good for the old decoration. Decoration 5 out of 5. Messiness / filter power. Do I need another filter? I think that's okay. So, we still need to find a companion for Krusty. This is the floating marketing fish. And then the flying fish, I think that's got to be Piper, hasn't it? Piper the flying fish. Oh, not calling it Piper. He likes planes. Alright. So we still need another clownfish.
Announcement. I do realise that I no longer work in a hospital or a campus. I was only joking.
We've also unlocked... which one was that? Wood Storm. From here we can get another different temperate fish. We're taking a fantasy expert and a marine life expert to get some kind of fantasy fish, presumably. Distressed crab. I hate it when I have a distressed crab. That should be pretty cool because Pret's got that. That's pretty low. We can take a wizard. Let's do that right away. As if we take Faye and he's still being fixed. Never mind. Never mind. You've gone to the wrong run again.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense.
No, where is he? Let's find him. He's going the wrong way. Yep. Why? Although actually I did upgrade the other one now. He could have gone there. But why? Because it's not.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No
Good.
one takes our stuff.
No. We should actually do another restaurant over here that serves different things. Because you can only have 3 food options. And we have different buffs. I'm really happy with these toilets. I hadn't thought about doing this before. They're really cool out. $523. Don't spend it all at once. Alright, here comes the dwarven stuff.
Guests confused by fantasy exhibits are asked to use their imagination.
Best in question. This is a smelting device. Can power a geode device by utilizing the power of fire, gas, and wind device. What? What? So I have a what? Combines gas, fire, and wind into a stone melting concoction. They who smelled it dealt it, or so say the dwarves. What does it do?
The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about this one.
What do you do? What do you do, and where do I put you? That's the question. Does this have to be next to this? Do I have to squeeze these together? Should do, shouldn't I? Power geode device. What do you mean? What does that mean? Okay. What? I don't know what to do with these. I'm trying to think of like other things from the Bungle Burrows map, for example, where you end up with the some of like the steampunk kind of devices that power each other, or there's one that mulches like plants. I'm trying to remember how they work. It's sort of a proximity thing. That's max. But like, what does it do? I don't really want to move one of these. I guess I could do. Just kind of curious. If I put this over here, do something? No. I don't understand. Don't understand. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I'll put it back now. Sorry. Green, red, blue, gas device. Melting device. Epic. Okay, perfect, perfect, great. Do I maybe need the wind device as well? What I'm kind of expecting to happen is if you put this, that, and the wind device together, and then you put a geode in range of this, it's gonna do something. So I might have to rearrange this room. Depends on what the range is. I'm not seeing like a range circle or anything. I don't know. I'm kind of confused. But we look at the so there's this, which must be the wind device. What is your problem? Stainy wants a pay rise. You all be so unhappy already. I know what it is. It's because everyone is dumping XP on me. That's what it is. Look at all the training slots. Fine. Alright then. Who wants training? Security. Thank you for not giving me XP. We could give Seabang training and camera 2. That would make sense. Moon raw speed. Hog speed. Probably doing another janitor soon. And there's a lot of assistants. Holy crap. Danny. It would be handy if one of you two had tour guidelines. bounty, rapid restoration, tour guidelines. These guys don't really need like the survival skills or anything like that. Let's do rapid restoration. Mega tours. All right, now the assistance pool. Actually, let's get all that training out of the way first. Furious Forge. Furious Forge is a special staff XP POI dedicated to barbarians. Interesting. Display 3 pristine quality dwarven. I've done that. Done it. Or more dwarven devices. Okay. That one's the supernatural. We're not going to get to that for a while. Did we go and get the fish? Oh no, because Pret was still under healing, that's why. Is he ready? Yes. Pret's restocking the food dispensers. Go.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining. Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Probably spend some of this. What is my gift shop's capacity? 10. How many guests do I have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's staff. Okay. I think we're okay. But I think I might make another gift shop this time. I would go and try and get the clownfish, but Pret's on that dragon.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
I really want to know what this does.
Hydrate.
I just did, thank you. Mate, thank you. Money. My income is like a flippin' yo-yo.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
With security guards, please empty the money. Thank you. Alright. Coming back. So I used detailed thingy, and I used, you know, Pratt had the perfect catch thing, so we might end up with a pristine. It's possible.
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
Wiggy. Yeah, not that.
The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about this one.
Ooh, he's so close. Ah. That's so cute. Oh, that's fantastic. Look at that. It's a swordfish. That's great. Okay, so this is fine. This can go in the tank, but that's the capacity of the tank. So if I want another clownfish, I either need to find another clownfish that doesn't want another clownfish and then get rid of one, or I need to make the tank bigger. Beautiful. Time to instigate a tour. What do you mean aquarium is at full? Oh, is this a 2-slot fish? You a 2-slot fish? Don't know how to tell. Considering that this, yeah, fish have sizing for range from 1 to 3. I don't know how you tell that though. Not on there anywhere. It doesn't say. So I guess we have to make the tank bigger. Capacity now is 6. It's a 2-slot. Alright, swordfish. Sally? Sally swordfish? No. So we want a few more decorations, but we need to avoid plants. Wetlandian goal. Oh no, that's... Aquarium archway for 500? Guess we can have another aquarium ruins facing a different direction. One doesn't appear to be a plant, so... Okay. All good in the tank? Fine to me. Yeah, should we do a tour? I might need another marine expert now. Tour. Oh, I thought it was each fish. It's not. Hello? Hello? Right, thank you. Pristine, Brad, perfect. That sounds pretty good already. Alright, so who was my... someone switched. I need another marine life expert. If anyone would like to apply as a marine life expert, you may switch your category. You can come and give tours in the tank. Also, go in the tank and scrub the fish. And potentially also show people around the sponsors area. Anyone want to be a marine life expert? I think most of you. I have so many employees that I think most of you are already in the museum. Anyone? Anyone at all? Is there anyone who isn't in the museum who would like to be in the museum? Well, go on then. I need you to press the buttons. Make sure you choose Marine Life Expert. I need this number behind me that you can't see. That number there needs to go from 0 to 1. And then also be in the correct category. Yeah, use the extension. So the overlay thing. Let's see who this is. It's Tnux. So hard work, it is hard work, but it's well rewarded with donuts and not much pay. And occasionally I'll send you on a helicopter and break your face. Nimble and robust and rapid restoration. That sounds absolutely perfect. You are hired. Congratulations. I will immediately put you to work giving tours. No. I unlocked the big donation stand for the non-fantasy. No. 500. Holy crap.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going. Celebrities are here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking.
There's a new crime guild in the area. Golden Molars. Oh no. Alright, everyone. Eyes. Oh god, I got 2 museum buildings to look for now. Eyes peeled. Looking for the holes. Okay. Can't even see the. Oh, there's the hole. Okay, there's the molar. Looking for holes like that one.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
What if it appears under the tree? I won't see it. No, I don't need a busload of children. Is he spotting thieves? I see you. Go on then, out you go.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
Thanks for
That was
that.
a close one.
Didn't need that either. Ugh, the difficult part of this is remembering which ones are the existing holes. Oh god, there's two up here. Is that one already oh, did I miss that one? Hopefully they caught him. Where did it go? Oh, there he is. I think he's already been rumbled. Yeah. All right. Good job, team. Hopefully someone can fill the holes in. Did you figure it out, John?
Ghouls and goblins should buy tickets the regular way.
I do kind of need another janitor. Is only having 4 for such a big museum is... So in a second, I'll do recruitment for another janitor, or maybe 2. So prepare for the janitor recruitment. Alright, let's do it. Recruitment open. Would like to work as a janitor. Please apply as janitor using the overlay on Twitch. Anyone want to be a janitor? One person wants to be a janitor. Anyone else want to be a janitor? 3, 2, 1. Oh look, it's just John. Nice smelling face and gluttonous. Well, you can't be all good. Please clean up the random... Is there still stuff on the floor? Yeah. Please clean up this stuff. Welcome to the team.
That you haven't seen me before.
All right.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes...
Catch fire called my horse. Nice. Yeah, so changing from the low to the medium setting on the crime seems to have taken it from having 1 criminal per heist to 4, approximately. Which is more like what you get with a campaign. That had to be cleaned up. No. Smuggly primary, they're usually happy. Okay. So we can now simultaneously potentially go and try and get the 3rd one of these, the wind one. But obviously duplicates are fine because we still need to do the research, and I also need a pristine one of those.
Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Then we can also try and find a companion clownfish and try to get the research on these done. Need copies of all of these. So, first of all, Great Dwarf. Do we already have... No. Good to me.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Right, so let's try and get the clownfish first. We're trying to get a duplicate of that. Technically, I need 2. Bread's available. Do we need a survey scan? No. What we could do actually is take the first aid kit so he doesn't get a broken head again.
Please join me in saying farewell. They may never come back.
We'll let you take the first aid kit this time, Prep. Slightly concerned that if you have a 4th concussion,
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
you'll never box again. Using both for the 2nd time. This is our 2nd simultaneous. We could potentially send that one out twice in the time it takes that one to come back once. Maybe 3 times. Will it be a clownfish? It's not a pristine clownfish, but it is a friend to the existing clownfish. So we'll put him in. So this clownfish, so we'll call this clownfish friend, because that one is increasing the buzz on
Guests
Krusty.
should be amazed for the right reasons. Thank you.
But we'll probably end up grinding that one up for science, because when I get another pristine one, we'll stick another pristine one in. Dilemma. Okay, so this is... I didn't see who was on this one. It's probably Faye and Bonte and SBR and people. The team discover a dwarven shrine. The crystal figure of a dwarf is surrounded by a ring of stones with a single gap, leaving it frustratingly incomplete and difficult to look at. Oh no. Chat. Would you like to just ignore the pattern that's not complete and is annoying you? Or would you like to, you're not on this one, or complete the pattern? That's better. As your team completes the pattern, the crystal dwarf, no one mentioned a crystal dwarf. Oh, they did. The crystal figure of a dwarf. The crystal dwarf springs to life and does a little jig. Great dwarven charm. Does that mean one of you is going to end up with the trait dwarven charm?
Reminded to brace for questions of varying quality.
What does that do? Alright, second crack at the clownfish. A leprechaun, maybe. Leprechaun dressed as a dwarf. Dwarfricorn.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
I think it might be time to unlock these other 2 vending machines. Water filter. There, no. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. expert and a janitor. Most stores had high knowledge above average info stand. Nice.
Trained in aging.
Okay. You get munched.
People are starting to talk.
Poor little clownfish. Character development. Best question. Wouldn't you be concerned having Sally the swordfish behind you? Didn't realize how big she is compared to the flying fish. Quite large. Anyway, I was placing new machines. Because we've got a, what have I got so far? Got the burp machine and the cheesy gubbins machine.
Announcement. Rubbish
Awesome,
belongs in the
man.
bin, not on the walls.
Palpitation. Alright. If they have a sword fight, they might do. It's the kind of thing the devs for this game would do. Alright, got a little vending corner. So... shall we have a little vending thing along here as well? Food on that side. It's on this side. Ooh, we can get fishy bins. Dino bin, nether bin, wet lantern bin. Oh, I don't have the research. Fine. Like boring bins. Although that is kind of, when you go into the sponsorships, that is kind of what this is. Alright, what do we get? Right. So a geode device is not a... That's so confusing. So a geode device is not a geode device. It's a geode device. That's kind of confusing nomenclature. Can turn geodes into gems by utilizing the power of a smelting device. Okay. Getting very complicated. That is flippin' enormous. Might need a bit of a rethink. Twitch is twitching. On my end, it is completely fine. What do we do with that? I guess I could put that there because it's much smaller. Put that. It's huge. There. 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 No signs on there. Give me a second. Holy crap. Literally in the middle of doing it. So, like, how close do these have to be to work? I skipped the previous one. You know these have range, right? They're like a range like this. So, I take a geode. Do it because these are pristine, but do I just... Your device is inactive. Okay. How do I make it active? How close does this have to be? Your device is inactive. I don't understand. This is wind, though, and I don't have wind. I have gas. I have gas. I don't have fire or wind. So these called dwarven devices, because there's some other on the map. There's some other ones. There's some other categories that have that. Because that's this one. That's mythical gear. Okay, so this is dwarven devices. That's the bonus XP. Cog Tower. Is this really called Cog Tower? That's really funny. We're going to Cog's Tower. 50? Look. The dragon's only like 25. 50. Oh, we may possibly be able to do this now. I don't know. Luck is going to be the difficult one. I don't know whether we can do luck. How many? 3. Let's just... yeah. We can muster 28 luck. Okay, I do have some level up points I can give people. And strength of 13. We also need... there's also strength potion here. I'm not entirely sure what it means by complete map objectives. I guess I just need to go everywhere and do everything. So we also need this dragon tail potion. I can't remember if I can make that yet. Okay, I can. Might as well... let's get that made so it's just so it's in our inventory. Yeah, so I don't know how I'm going to get the other stuff. It's going to be tricky.
Donations are always welcome and never returned.
Oh no. Not making money. Staff wages 25. Nearly 26.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Miriam Shell. Why is the guy running? Why not? Enthusiasm at work or something. Thief could be a thief. He's shooting at lasers. Needed the staff couch. Really needed a rest.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Now.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
Probably gonna have to do some very careful upgrading with these guys because, you know, if you make the points, you make the points, and if you don't make the points, you don't make the points, so. I think I'll save the upgrades for when, because there's no point in giving to them, that like they don't need those upgrade points to be spent while they're in the museum. So I'll wait until I've got an expedition that needs to reach a certain bar, and then I'll have a look and see if I can upgrade any of them. How many barbarians do I have? I have 2 barbarians. So we could potentially go and get them some XP. Try and find out what that legendary item or whatever it was. Yeah, maybe let's do that. Let's find out what this is. Mythical gear. So that's like the, I think that's like the shoes? Yeah.
Yes,
So that
you
might give us a
cleared them
bonus.
out while feeling amazed. We appreciate the thought.
Might be how we get the strength. Bonte's doing to it. Lendignan is available. Strength 12. Strength 15. Shall I give him 3 strength? Indignant, do you have 3 points to spend? No. Right.
Staff haven't been trained in age.
Are they both 12? I think we might have to just deal with that illness and then go and treat it. The problem is I haven't unlocked on the other maps. I haven't unlocked the illness treatment location. So I then have to go and progress through that other map in order to get rid of the illness. Is there a illness prevention something? Illness elixir. Can I take that on the thing? If I had one, can I do that? Yes. Yes, we can. Okay. So, I use that to buy that. Yes. We take that. We go here. Indignant. And then we take Illness Elixir, which gets rid of that one. We don't get the Hero's Hand, but that's okay. We will get Best Question, which gives them plus 15% happiness, which is cool. Okay. That is the least money I've ever had. Ooh, I hope I don't go into the red. That would be kind of horrible.
Assistant needed in the gift shop.
I need to get enough money before payday. Don't spend any money on anything. Got the Dragon Tail potion. Nice. Thank you. That was lucky. Get. Take a sale and get paid first, or you keep the door money. Keep the door. Alright, we should be okay for payday. Three out of 4 is not 3 out of 4.
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me.
Seems about equal between... Because there's cash, staff XP, VIP, busload of kids. I think it's those 4, and it seems to be equal between them. Oh, the ones you've done, yeah. Did I do a marine life museum? Yeah. Ooh, we're back down to 91.
Expedition. How's the flight, you fools?
Alright, didn't leveled up. Nor's hammer. Nor was a great dwarven warrior, famous for their skills with a hammer, brilliant in battle, maniacal in metalwork, unmatched at hanging up picture frame. Can be equipped by a member of staff. The wearer becomes a great work person that thanks their tools. What does that mean? What do you do? Unreachable because I don't want it to be reachable. Nail it. What is that mean? The wearer becomes a great work person that thanks their tools. Okay. So, experts or janitors, apparently. What does that do to Grant? Nor's hammer. Increases strength, 15. Could have made that a bit more obvious. Okay. So we can now give someone 15 strength. Plus 15 strength. I think that's how that works. Yeah. Yeah, because he's not 27. Beautiful. Can one person wear both things? That's a good... No. But on the expeditions, there's usually like 3 or 4 experts. For the ones where you need to have high stats, it's usually 3 or 4 different experts, and so you can spread them through the group. Because it's just a combined total. Thank you for the buzz. Okay, so we need to put this in somewhere. $117 buzz. Holy crap. That is a very buzzy thing. Cool. Tour. Hell is the... Am I still using 1 tour for all of this stuff? Yep. Alright, I think we might want to break that into 2 tours. Plus 10 if you put a thing in it. No, that's not how that works. So, these, what they do is they increase the buzz within the limit that you have. So it's plus 10% up to 69. So if you already have something that is decoration 5 or buzz maximum, these do literally nothing, which is why I get frustrated with this, because they're kind of pointless. It's just in case you like don't want to place decorations around something, but like it's super easy to do that, so I don't see why you wouldn't do that. Maybe if you're trying to keep an area clean and not have too much stuff around it. I'm a bit frustrated with that because it just doesn't really... I've never used them because they're just not really... don't do anything. Yeah, I think I need to split this into 2 tours now. Means I need to find a spot for a new tour stand. And then I need to find a member of staff to run the tour. Must be close to the buzz limit. Yeah, the thing is it goes up and down a bit with like the visiting things. 1843, so another 100. And a bit tight in it. Can we move this back? So careful when you... Sorry, chicken, move. Move, chicken. Oh, bollocks. There we go. Be so careful when you're moving stuff around like that you don't move a decoration out of range of something else. Right, now we can fit this down. Ooh, or can we? Not really. Bit there, but that's kind of super horrible. Could go in there. Was I trying to place a ticket booth? No. Oh, maybe it was actually. I was trying to place a ticket booth, not a tour stand. Dope. I mean, I can go there now. Fine. That's fine. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this tour. We remove that. Now we have 2 tours. I think I already have enough fantasy people to deal with this because most of the time they're just standing around doing nothing. Do I need that? Oh, shit. I did not mean to pick that up. Okay. Is mob behaving? I don't know what mob's doing. Currently working in the coffee kiosk. I think that's where you were last time, wasn't it? Or were you doing ice creams? I can't remember now. Yep, you're down there. Might try and find a more high traffic place for these because they're not getting too much through traffic. Okay. So now we've got 2 tours. Will it place better if you place a tour there? The problem, yeah, potentially. Yeah, potentially I could move this tour to there. They walk past. I'm not entirely sure in this game how much foot traffic has to do with how much things get utilized. Because in a lot of games like this, the characters seem to know that things exist before they see them. Because they'll walk into the theme park or whatever the game happens to be, and you look at the character and they've already decided what they want to do, and they just walk straight to it. And so I've got a funny feeling it doesn't actually matter, because if the character wants to go for a coffee, it automatically knows that you have a coffee place and it will go to it and find it without having to look for it. I've got a feeling that's how it works. And so these are just not being very well trafficked just because they're not being very well trafficked. Also, the transaction is quite fast. And so it's not like the gift shop where they kind of walk in and walk around and look at each individual thing. So they're just not there for very long. One thing missing in all this is the maps. What maps? Oh, you're right, actually. Hang on, do I even have that unlocked? I just forget about that because it's not a room, it's a stand. But again, I don't know how much that influences where people go, if at all. I think that's purely just a sale thing. Yeah, it exists. It's like a coffee kiosk or whatever. You can have like a map kiosk. It's a job. Like, where is it? Map kiosk. The one assistant function we don't actually have. I can't find it. Yeah, you have to unlock it with Qdosh, and I don't have enough. We can unlock a map display, I guess. We could do that. See if that helps. You are here. It's not in the middle, is it? Yeah, maybe this will help. It'd be interesting to see if it does. Maybe.
Security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
What I need now is for a guest to interact with it so I can see what it says after they've read it. Because okay, so you've done basically nothing. Walking to Roderick Bust. Looking at the map. So then you're going to use that information to go in. Okay, interesting. I wonder if this interaction does anything. They're using them. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It could be, or it could be that they just already know where they're going and they just stop to look at the map just because they do.
Staff can receive training to be less useless
And
and
that
more useful.
having these... Oh, okay. Increases a guest's desire to stay in the museum. So each guest has a desire to stay meter. And so when they interact with a map, it increases that meter. all it does. Yeah, I just think that if someone wants ice cream, they just go to the ice cream. Yeah, so instead of staying for 8 months, they'll stay for 9, exactly. Fairly short visit. Like, look, for example, I haven't changed these prices. Total sales 58, sale at current price 34. Total sales 2, sales at current price none.
We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation
Why?
stands are full. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Ice cream used to be 15. I haven't changed that price for a long time. I haven't changed that price today. So we've gone through several years with that ice cream being set to 20. And they're buying the coffee at 20. They even think it's worth the money. I would really love to know whether foot traffic is a thing. I'm kind of inclined to stick another ice cream parlor, like exactly the same as this, somewhere else that's more highly trafficked. Just to see if it gets more customers. Stop using my frigging staff doors, you little nutters. Even the security guards are using it. Who is that? Steel arrow. Told me you're not very good at this.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. We didn't.
You're not very good at this, are you? I'd put it in here, but there's not much space. I guess it could go in there. But then again, it's like off to the side, but it's more central.
Hydrate.
Yeah, security inspection. I don't know. Ice cream sales 20. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the money. We need the money right now.
Security
Bleeding money.
guard to empty donations.
Staff
stand.
wages 25,745.
There's money in it for
And
you.
probably if I go and look in here and go to pay review, we're heading towards another pay rise. Start making money. Somehow. They still think 95 is worth the money. $50 marketing campaigns. Grant is leveled up to 10. We give him workshop 3. What did that do? Yeah, he's gonna be like 300% speed. Oh, we probably should give someone ghost capture. Yeah, I think I might give Grant ghost capture. Who you gonna call? Grant. Busters.
If you're confused by an exhibit, just smile.
No, you
and
can't switch
move
shops.
on. You can't win them all.
We could stick the ice cream out here. It's cold. Won't need to actually, you know, power it. Just E cold. Representative of the Department of Code might be too cold, I think. Okay. Bandage box. Oh, we can't afford that right now, really. Sting security camera. Sonia E. Lamb, the County Museum Chief of the Year Inspections Department. Camera and Prestige. Hang on a minute. That's 5. That's also a 5. Okay, cool. That's good. Active cameras and camera upgrades. Okay, we're doing pretty good for that. Security coverage is going to be reasonable. Thief spotted. Don't know how they assess that. Full trip, nice. Oh. She's going into this one. Who's in there right now? It's Seabang. Where did she go?
Staff can
Oh, no,
receive
no. She got the other one.
to be less useless and more useful.
Security camera. The way the eyes are going left, right, left, right, left, right. Oh. Okay, we're gonna visit that security camera. There's a new crime guild in the area just as the crime inspectors come in. That's a bit suspicious. Robbery goblins, great. Didn't pay, no, she didn't, it's true.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
The county's Twisted Torso statue did not receive enough attention during its stay with us. I have never seen this before. Usually achieves like the views in the first couple of days. What's going on? Is it that I'm attracting people to other stuff too easily? Can they not get to this? Interesting.
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
They steal from the donation stands. They steal from the stand and then they break it. I think I might put a camera. Yeah, let me show you. That's a robbery goblin. A robbery goblin. So he'll go up to the stand, steal the money.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit.
Okay, cool. But if they get the chance to actually do it, they take all the money and they break the stand, and the stand has to be repaired by an assistant. Sorry, janitor. I'm just wondering, do I have... Ooh, I don't have any cameras in here. I've just suddenly realized. Oops. Got to put them in. Yes, let's have one there and one there to cover the entrance, and then those two bits of the corridor. Yeah. And then if if I do the same on the back. Can I not have the grid? Well, oh my god. Why? Do that, and then we put one of these in the middle here somewhere. Now it's got cameras. That's better. Much better. Catch 5 robbery goblins. Exhibits uncovered. I mean, considering you have to walk through the cameras, they don't have to be directly covered because it's not the act of theft that triggers it. It's just the being in a zone of, I didn't move that back. Being in a zone of discovery, if you like. The act of actually thieving doesn't do anything. Should I get? Oh, I can't. Hanging info stand.
Fire, stop what you're doing and protect the museum. Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
Okay, what was I doing? Before we got distracted by like ice cream and stuff? Well, to me, you're going to have to start making sales. I'm going to, experimentally, we're going to stick that down to 10. But I've got a funny feeling that the price has nothing to do with how many people approach the store. It's purely down to, do they have a desire for ice cream at any point during their visit? Is there an ice cream marketing campaign? Can't tell without cancelling.
Attention, donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Yeah, that's dwarven devices. Did we get this? No. $15.25. Bay is 13, and I don't have a way of getting intelligence. What's the potion that I can make? Hang on.
Museum security are operating in this area.
Growth
it's
potion.
A bit tense, isn't it?
But a funny feeling that this one, because it requires a lot of intelligence, is going to be an intelligence buff. Because the strength one required strength. However, we don't need the hero's hand. So let's just do that. Although we can't do that one. Okay, so are we gonna... So if I give Faye 2 more intelligence points... Or we take the curse thingy? Because I can do that too. There's, curse counter. Only 100 spendiums. That'll do. As a quick and dirty.
Cheese ball is not permitted inside the museum. What's wrong with you?
I need a pee. Yep, I'm gonna go pee. I can play the last hour in comfort. I'll be back in a minute.
Going for that clutch Seema bomb kill. Watch him go weep whoop in the time it takes the bombs to come.
Hitting DDs with those bombs is genuinely hilarious.
Might be about to be hilarious. I got him. You're right, it is
radar
hilarious.
from Worcester.
Reality agrees. Henning is a really good example.
I don't think I'm a particularly like impressive shot. It's more like I take
You
the
literally
shots.
earlier were saying, I'm the best shot on the server. Literally.
Look,
Called out.
fair enough. I do think
Literally.
I'm a pretty good shot.
I think I'm
But,
the
like,
best.
Look.
Front guns go. Oh, bullshit. That was there. No. That Brock had a hitbox in midair. I'm sorry. Oh. I did not see that. Yeah, I thought it was a plane that... I'm gonna make a button that puts clip it in chat. So that I'm not like going... Chaos has the same energy as a 2-week-old puppy. He does, that's true. But a really huge breed. No, what breed would he be? He would be a husky. He would be a husky, for sure. Little bit sassy, little bit pouty, full of energy. Can't shut up. Husky. All right.
Requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
Immediately forgot what I just did. Oh yeah. You're just visiting the smelting device. That covered by cameras. Like, quick, she'll never know this wasn't here all the way along, all along. Here she comes. Look at how well covered that is by camera. That I definitely didn't just place there.
For everyone asking, toilets are located in the bathroom. You're welcome.
Sea monsters? I don't have any sea monsters. Alright. The word now. Allows the wearer to spread wizardly wisdom. This is an intelligence hat. That looks sort of familiar. I can't put my finger on it. Gandalf was a nerd. It's like an intelligence hat. There was a talking thing in Harry Potter. Alright. We got space there. $113. Okay, we must be close now. 1957 out of 1974. Perfect buzz. How much boost does it give? Was it 15, I think? I think these will give 15. Enough to get to level 15. So the level that we need for the expedition, I think, is 30. But there's quite a few to do. So it depends which one. At some point, we'll have a look at that. Because now we've got 2 dexterities, a strength and an intelligence. The one that we're going to struggle with is luck. So I don't know. Because we've also got workshop projects, so potentially there's a potion as well. We might have to go back. We can also, of course, get a duplicate of this, like we did with the boots. Archwise Rise is a special staff XP POI dedicated to wizard. Like bards. Is it bards or rogues? I guess it would be bards. Rogue is dexterity. Yeah, bard is luck. So presumably there's another one of those on the map for luck. Is that this one? No. I think there's going to be more stuff up here. But to do that, we need ghosts. Oh, there's a mythical gear here as well. We could probably do this one now. 25 strength. Now we've got the hammer of Nor. This one's not too bad actually. Money, injury, money. It's not too bad. Gonna do that. How much money do I have? It's 25 grand. Do I have survey scanner? I do have a survey scanner. Do not have a survey scanner. I do have a survey scanner.
That we are
Like 25 pristine quality exhibits. Nice. Yeah, we've dropped into with the profit a little bit. Too many staff. Thanks for that. Too many extremely highly trained staff. Evan's leveled up to 15. I'm kind of enjoying torturing Evan with the marketing training. So he can now have marketing 4. Max level reached. Oh. I didn't know there was a max level. That's interesting. Apparently there is no marketing 4. Interesting. Hang on, wait. Why? If I send them on Happy Thoughts training, do they demand more pay? Makes no sense. Security inspection, well-decorated camera room, all camera booths upgraded, enough security cameras I definitely didn't place right during the inspection. Having seen where she was going. Ooh. I needed 500 kudos for something. What was it? Can't remember. Oh, is it big information display? No, it wasn't that. So cool. Curved info stand. Because more pay makes them happy. No, but the training makes them happy. Alright, now we got a bit more money.
staff haven't been trained.
Okay, let's do this one. Go.
Team, leaving for thorough investigation.
Thorough
They may
investigation.
need some time.
At the troll bridge. So more than half of my fantasy experts are currently going to be going and getting on a chopper. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, I know what it was. It was the map kiosk.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Anyone want to sell maps? They're mappy. Can you lose stuff? Can yeah, so they can leave. So if they get unhappy, which is happening, they get very unhappy with their pay, they will threaten to leave, and then if you don't address the issue, they will actually leave. Yeah, they can also go MIA, which is effectively the same thing as dying. You know, Peggy 5 or whatever. No collecting, yeah, that's because I don't have any of the thing that you wanted. Okay, so map kiosk. Might want to put another gift shop here. So maybe we replace this map thing. We put the free maps. We put the free maps in the other building. Is we give the guests the opportunity first to buy a map that they can carry around with them in their hand, and then later on, for those guests who decided not to take up that opportunity, we provide a free map. I think we'll just kind of stick this in the middle. Maybe we'll give it slightly different floor surround, but I don't think it needs any barriers or anything. Got something really dark. And maybe red might look pretty cool. I think this might be a bit bright. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Yeah, no, that's too bright. No, too similar. That kind of works. Quite nice too. Not really. No. That's kind of okay. I quite like that. Similar. Too big. That works. Special map, only 80 bucks. 25. So I'm going to need another... Oh my god. Am I actually going to need another assistant? What's everyone doing right now? Break, restocking, gift shop, coffees. We have one available. I can and do need another one. Oh, it's more money. Is there anyone left who hasn't applied? Anyone want to be an assistant? Oh, straight in there, someone. Any more? I'm gonna peel my orange while you apply. Hang on, wasn't I over there earlier? Was I on the wrong scene? Was I on this scene? No one pointed out the fact that it says EU in the top. Just the one? Oh no, two. Make sure you're applying for assistant, otherwise it's not going to be the right thing. Hailed Paladin and Iman Altman. Let's have a look, shall we? Accomplish mission, nimble and photographic memory. This is for a general assistant. It's not necessarily someone who's going to work in here. Delicate, photographic memory, customer services. 50/40 recruitment 504. Nimble is good. Given that negative in case I ever need to send a assistant on an away mission. Paladin is slightly better. You do have the more general perk. Obviously, admission is specific to the front desk. So that's useful in more places in the museum. You know what, actually, I think that's more useful. Because we only have 2 entrance desks. And even if I do send you on a mission and you get injured, it's not really that big a deal.
Hailed Paladin resubbed for 42
Is that
months
bribery?
total at tier 3.
Hail Paladin, for your attempt at bribery, I'm gonna hire Iman Altman. That'll teach you. Trying to buy a position at my museum. How dare you, sir? Thank you very much, Hail Paladin, for the tier 3. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's going to be like, Hail Paladin, subscribe for 1 month of tier 1. Thank you very much, Hail Paladin, for the tier 3. Thank you very much for the 43 months, 42 months. That's very, very kind of you. I am, of course, only joking. Thank you so, so much. That's really, really generous of you. Appreciate it. It's work for you. I do get a little bit guilty. Oh no. I should probably give this person some fan service. Yeah, first customer. Nice. I'd like a map, please. You like this map? Yeah, I like that map. Oh, it's a map. Thank you. Happy customer. Delicate's ironic considering what you've survived in real life. Yeah, this is only if you go out on a helicopter. It doesn't include customers beating you up. Or, you know, fish attacks. And I would just completely stay clear of the entire, like, Dwarven Technologies Center. That's a walking injury waiting to happen. Okay.
Attention, won't somebody think of the children?
Delicate, we're bad for your security guards, yes. Oh, the ambiance speakers. I forgot I unlocked this. Thank you. I need the money right now. I don't know why I'm not making that much money at the moment. Ambiance. I just remembered I didn't change the where did I put, hang on, wait, let's change this one first. Fantasy. What is the fantasy ambience? Screaming.
donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more.
Put an ambience down somewhere. I think it was this one.
Announcement. Guests starting
Oh, no.
in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Where did I put it? I put one down and I think it was this one. Prehistory. That one needs to be marine life. Make good money and then I'll lose it all again. Every payday. Chonk. Okay, that's automatically fine. That's pretty cool. Or it just takes your last selection, one of the two.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Lay off the experienced people and hire the cheap, yeah. Or, see what the organization that I used to work for did, and don't give your experienced staff any pay rises for 13 years,
So, what's in the box?
and then offer new recruits more money. So that they're both inexperienced and being paid more. That really makes your existing staff really happy. In government. What was this? I remember which thing this was. Stone trolls. Average. This is my first ever average in this museum. Oh, it's a multi-part. A multi-part cannon fodder. Well, that presents a problem. Because my cannon fodder room is a little bit busy. How big is this thing? With a little bit of jiggery pokery. You sell items? Yeah, you can sell them. Obviously, the more variety that you can have, the better. 3 stone trolls. Mm-hmm. There's lots of different nods to lots of different things in this. D&D, Harry Potter, various movies. Folklore. Can you squeeze this in? Ooh, ooh. Museum star rating increased to 6. $10,000 and 25 kudos. That's amazing. Display 3,480. I don't even know what farm 10 fish means. Okay, we're just going to minimize that for a while. Alright, so this is average because it's incomplete. And its buzz is low because of that. Can I add it to the tool now before I forget? Probably should do. Where are we going? Tapestry. Sword. Trolls. Door. Statue. Pre-grow fish, I would imagine. So on the campaign, I got to the fish museum location, but the way that I did the campaign, obviously like the way the campaign kind of makes you play, is you end up sort of leveling up the different museums. So like you'll do like 1 star here, and then a couple of stars here, and then another star over here, and then new one, and then 2 on that one. And so I didn't get to the end of any of the actual locations. So I haven't seen the sort of end game for any of those. I've seen sort of hints at some of it, but I haven't heard of any reference to fish farming, so that's new to me. Right. So that location that we just went to, and then there's a mythical gear there as well. We kind of need to go back, but I need to make sure that my fantasy stuff is being covered because sending 4 people off. There I am. Why is there not a visualization for this?
Museum staff may not listen to the radio while working. It's above our pay grade. Apparently.
Let's just make sure everything's been seen to before go out again. Just in case.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Once all the paintbrushes have gone, then we will go. Restoration, restoration. On a flippin' break. She's okay?
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
They're comfortable with 100. Okay. This last time they were not. Nearly there. Here it comes. Those shoes are actually pretty good for... Oh, no, 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 don't do that. Do the restoration. Yeah, those boots are pretty good for this stuff. Because they actually do something. Alright. Let's go back. This one? Oh. Let's buy a survey scan.
This is a pre-recorded announcement.
I don't know how that works, actually.
What should I say?
Now I think about it. Is max level great, but it's a multi-part thing, so I don't think that actually counts. No, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. The ice cream parlor relocation. I haven't relocated it. Not important. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's gonna do anything, but
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
any sales? Nope. Okay. Literally none. It's obviously just something. I don't know what it is. Ice cream? Ice cream? No? Maybe they're like already satisfied by the time they get down this end of the museum. Hey, Rock Dodger, how you doing? You are not an employee. You must be one of the only viewers who isn't an employee. We must add you to the collective. So what do we do with this ice cream parlor? Because I could stick it like sort of in the corridor here. That might actually work. This is wide enough to do that. It's just I won't be able to put this pretty surround around it, or at least not have it as deep. But I could do that. We could also move these out into the corridor and put it in here along with the coffee. This becomes the visiting exhibit and coffee and ice cream. And, you know, oh, but I could take this wall down actually. That wall does not need to be there. So I could make it like an open concourse. That might work. How's that sound? And we move these either along this wall here. Would make a lot of sense. We put them down there. And then if I move these out, I can actually put a wall across here, take that down, and then expand this display space out a little bit more. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, doesn't it? Do that. Alright, so let's move these first, I guess. Already like it. It's a shame these aren't rooms and I can't just pick them up. But we can probably replicate that pretty easily. So how... So they are both 3... actually, no, this one's 3.5 and that one's 3. And we have 5. Okay. I guess we could just try to stick them together. Doesn't necessarily have to be separated into two things. Let's grab them. like that. And then give that floor now. I like this wood. For a combined operation. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Then we can do glass partition. Yeah, that's pretty nice. We want some separation between the two. Bit dingy in that corner. We'll have to get some lighting. Some sort of category search. Decoration. Hanging amber. What I really want actually is the supernatural hanging chandeliers. They're really cool for lighting. They actually light. These are pretty cool as well. Hanging fantasy torch salting. Here we go. Nice and cozy. And then maybe some greenery. Looking pretty good. Wall. Band. Four different designs, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Nice. And then we can, in the visiting exhibition area, if we mirror this idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And just kind of make this a little bit more central. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 4, 5. That's the center line. Oh, it's almost on it. I think it kind of is on it. It's really hard to tell. I wish you could toggle the grid on and off. There we go. Turns out it was in the middle already. Didn't look like it was in the middle already, but it was. All right. The new improved concoursey thing. Delicious. I'm pretty happy with that. That's quite nice. Maybe we could have some like wooden paneling kind of thing. Fairy-dale beams. Snowed in. What's that? No, that's too bright. Eastful blue. Oh, that's pretty nice. Having beams. Having screens. There we go. That just kind of says that's a different kind of thing. Different area. Like that. Right. Go and find your jobs. Now we need to kind of... I don't know what we do with this. Guess we delete... No, that's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. What the hell did I just sell? Because it wasn't that tree. It cost $100, whatever it was.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera
Excuse me?
here, and you don't hear me complain.
Is it deleting the thing that's under my cursor? Oh. Right. So... So what was here? There was a door. I know that much. Sold a couple of things. Don't know what they were. So it was one of these. I think that's the one I'm using, isn't it? No. Actually, I don't need an exit there anymore because there's nothing out there to go out to. Yeah, that's fine. Because people can walk in there and just walk out again. That's totally cool. Oh, what I could do... If I make that an extension of this room, so that I can have some more of these legendary artifacts not being quite so cramped. That was to go across like there somewhere. We can then use this space here as a toilet extension. Because we do need that. Yeah. I think that's the plan. But yeah, apparently, if you press delete, it's not the thing that you've just selected. It's the thing that your cursor moves on top of when you select the thing you want to delete. So what you actually do is you don't select anything, you just mouse over, and then you press delete. There was some other stuff on the wall in here that I had no idea what that was. Can I do that? No. Can I not delete that? Okay, so... Still decoration max. I have no idea why I deleted. Oh, was it a camera maybe? No, there's a camera there. I have no idea. So. need to have a standing information stand to replace that one. Oh, that's so nice. Now I know that's how that works. That can go over here. That can stay there. That can just move down here a little bit. Expansion room. Nice. I see you can do that if you want to. Cool. Now I can rearrange those later. And then what we can do is this. Edit. Ooh, no, because it's gonna delete the. Oh god, okay. No. This is another thing that I find annoying. So I want to expand that bathroom. But the walls of rooms are not the same thing as partition walls. You can mount things on them, but when you build a room up against a partition wall, the game will delete the partition wall for you, but it also deletes everything that's on the partition wall instead of just transferring it to the new room wall. That is really annoying, because if it's a really big wall or it's got a lot of stuff on it, you have to do a lot of remembering how it was. It's kind of annoying. I transfer these to the other side. Yeah, kind of, but not really. Alright, so let's delete the wall myself. Right, now it shouldn't do anything stupid. Apart from delete those 3 sinks. Sure. Okay. So let's maybe do the same floating island kind of treatment we did for the other one. I'll do it myself, yeah, pretty much. Let's just, I think that. Okay, so this one. And then the middle. Yeah, maybe I can't put it. It's fine. Sir? Alright. If I do this, hang on, wait. If I do this, Then we can also do that. Thank you. Oh, we haven't had that one. Exhibit. I haven't had that one for a long time. No one ever freaking uses them anyway. And then that frees us up to have all the... Oh, what was the thing that Yak's like, yeah, you should have the thingy tutor. Dryers? No, we can have that. People who want to pretend that they've cleaned themselves. You considered a negative event? Thank you for considering otherwise. No! I didn't mean to. Okay. Did not want to pick up the entire room. Thank you very much. I wanted to put stuff in it. What I wanted was another hand dryer. 3. There we go. Okay, so let's do green. I wish there were 4 of these. Yeah. What are we up to? 4. We can have ambiance. Did a thing. Don't know what the thing was. It's so hard to spot the new stickers. What is that? Have 3 bathrooms with a level 5 decoration rating. Not done yet though. Plants. We need plants. Yes. And then I'm amazed there's not more. Never mind. Never mind. Completely ignore everything I was about to say, because it turns out I've just never noticed. Meadow floor. Nah. Oh, I quite like that. That's cute. Oh, we can have like a beach view. Oh, that's quite sweet. Okay, we're gonna have novelty bathroom. Look at that. I like that. Not carpet, it's actual grass. And real daisies. They compost toilets. A bin between the sanitizer. We can manage that. Normal bin. Like so that you have that moment whenever you go to a theme park, and you're sort of surrounded by themed content, and then you go into the bathrooms, and it's just a bathroom, and you suddenly have that moment of cognitive dissonance as you're like, hang on a minute. 30 seconds ago, I was walking through, you know, Wizard Town or whatever. Now I am just in a loo. Yep, I like our novelty bathroom. That's pretty cool. Okay. What is that about? Are we happy now? Is that a momentary panic? Oh, I know what that was. It was the positive event. I just haven't seen that symbol before. All right. I'm pretty happy with that. Today we didn't expand much over here, but we've added a few exhibits. We've figured out how that works potentially. Got a couple more of the wearables. We added that. We expanded that. No, not right now. We've created the concourse, which I'm quite happy with. Let's see. Immediately making more sales.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Although I will point out there has been a change of staff. And then we moved all the stuff up here. We created the, you know, because the museum entrance used to be here. So we've moved that over here. We now have the beginnings of a marine life museum. We can still expand into these 2 squares if we need to. I think that's about it. We unlocked a bunch of locations. Made some money, lost some money, made some money, lost some money. Are you still selling ice cream? No, there's been a change of staff. It's currently Introvert and
Is currently offline.
Mindon. The thing with the assistants though is that they don't usually stay unless you specifically lock someone to a specific task, which is a really bad idea. They tend to float around anyway, because when someone goes on a break, someone else will replace them, and then when that person comes off break, they end up doing a different job. And if you lock someone to a station, you then have to either just accept the fact that they're not always going to be there, or you have to have 2 people locked to that station, in which case one of them is always not doing something. And so generally the assistants just float around between all the different functions. Get to reapply? No. You will be doing something else right now. You're still an employee of doing a different job. You're currently working in the gift shop. And it's you working in the gift shop. Your man's still working on the map kiosk. Ratty's still stuck in marketing. Wixatron is also working in the gift shop. Sang is available. How mad are you? Yeah, people are probably getting pretty mad right now about the pay. Yeah, it's getting towards I need to do it again time. Who is least satisfied? Are you the most satisfied? You are the most satisfied. You're pretty much like meh compared to everyone else. Compared to Moonraw, 35%. You're 50% satisfied. That's basically satisfied. And like, you know, get paid, have to go to work. It's okay. Moonraw's like, feck this. It sucks. Well, you've adjusted your expectations. I think we're going to send everyone, all the assistants that have training slots. I think I might send them to Happy Thoughts training, because then I have to pay you less, because it boosts this. I think, or at least if that's lower, you put up with it for longer. Cool. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm very happy with this toilet. I really like this concourse. That's pretty cool. This was a cool idea, but I might have to do a reshape to accommodate the bigger stuff that I now know exists. Might have to expand this into the second slot, expand it back this way a little bit, make it a bit bigger. Or just create a separate hall for these guys. We'll see when we got the full set. You can switch. Concourse was a spot of brilliance. Well, we'll see if it sells any ice cream. It has made a sale since I moved it. So we will see. Let me just quickly Google 2-point museum ice cream knots. See anything immediate? Yeah, can't see anything immediate. Something about someone had posted about the these requiring space that it doesn't tell you about. But I've never had a problem with getting these to work. Yeah, me too. Look, me too. I've just realized we can do a gift shop over this side that has marine stuff in it, because this one is fantasy and generic, pretty much. Over here we could do a gift shop that is marine life and generic, or whatever. That would make sense.
Run away.
Run away. Sangloon. Ha! Oh. Dang it, Sang. It's quite athletic. Nobody imprisons Sangloon. There is snow outside. What's the temperature inside? Is it too cold? Oh, that's an interesting thought. I doubt that this simulation is sophisticated enough for that, but you might be right. That is possible. That hadn't occurred to me. Good thinking, Batman. Huh. What do we do about that? Can I actually tell what the temperature is? Not just like, it's blue. Looks pretty cold inside. I don't know. You questioned that like 20 minutes ago. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Therefore, Grant is a genius, not you. Yeah, sorry, I just didn't see that. No, that's a good point. There are there are heaters. Like, I've never heard heat mentioned in relation to guests, only ever in relation to exhibits. I don't know whether that's don't know whether that's necessary. It's flammable. Now you're out? Yeah, me too. He says, doing more stuff. Yeah, maybe we, Interesting. Let's see if having a tiny bit of warmth here in the concourse is going to encourage people to buy ice creams. Interesting experiment. Look, you're nice and hot now. Go and buy an ice cream. Ice cream. No? No, still coffee. What did I do? Have 500 guests so to view the Sonic Soap. Oh my god, I can't talk. Oh, I've got an expedition now.
Museum security are watching for
Didn't
your
even
safety.
realize.
Do you feel safe?
Epic. A one-eyed lid. Oh. Oh. Wide field of view for security. Huh. The hell do you do? I must stop playing now. What do you do? New stuff. What does it do, though? I give this to Bonte. Does he gain security? Hang on. Oh, that is... Oh, Bonte. That is quite the hat. Look at that. However, does it mean gains a security cone? No. Okay, so then if I take a security guard, like Steel Arrow, note the 90-degree angle. Note the not 90-degree angle. Okay. But does it do anything else? No. Also notice that the one eyelid here is green, not grey. Oh, 5 luck. Did it have 5 luck on Bonte? Yes. So it gives 5 luck. Gives 5 luck, and if a security guard wears it, it increases their view angle. Okay. Alright, well, we'll deal with that next time. Now I'm going. Before I get into anything else. Ooh, that's cool. I'm just gonna send you to Live from the North. I'll be back on Friday with some ships. And then stuff and things over the weekend. We might end up playing this on Saturday again, to be honest. We will. I'm kind of into this.
Kappa patron yeah.
Yeah. Bye everyone, bye! Raid has been created. Enjoy the rest of your week. I will see you on Friday.
Boogie.
Have a lovely Friday. See you then. Bye bye.
See ya.
Bye.